Every day some new beefing with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. I'm a won't get my heart, I'm putting you down. I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it. We ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tech. Hustler got them racks back, man, my pockets were stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat, I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype, I put my life on wax. I made a back end, blew that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake, I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dank Rails, put a lick 3 ways to get a what's her name, like a freight train? On the track, don't play no games, mention my name, we caught them the same day on Max. Better not listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my man. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a crazy, give me a like NCAA blitz. I don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was at the Ritz. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas, thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
I don't need no go down already. Hashtag youthful. I was like 15, 5 feet tall, trying to y'all on his. He only hang with the hide a neck, cause in real life, Lord knows I don't like them. You too if you hang with them. Obviously you one of the ops. I don't care if you playing the game with them. Shout out to the 5, I got love for the villains. Don't care where he got here. You would think I'm a. First of all, I ain't never. I'm out of the way cause I'm trying to get rich. On B, you be making me sick, why the f you willing to? I can have whoever I want, just hope your lady ain't on my list. This beat make me wanna where my money at? I don't feel like Big Meek, I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the thought I was lacking, came through. Tough on computers. I don't hang with no civilians. All my I'm the king of it. I'm the ruler. Tryna eat out it. I ain't no average kid. I'm really on different. First of all, this ain't no diss. The last time I checked, if I want that, I'ma have that. That watch em. I'm not a rapper, you kid. I got rich off of talking my. I've been rich off of taking them risks. This make me. If I had one wish, all of they. Why the f you friends with? Stand over them. All sharks and piranha water. Big Meek, I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the crib, I'm from. Thought I was lacking, came through.
That's a nice playing ball at
let the rucker. These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights. Yeah, I would battle the with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? Just that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth. I step in the arena. Always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, brand to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get my rider meds.
When they say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
That's that rooftop music right here, that staircase.
Different technique.
Yeah,
They say my style's
let's
so
go.
amazing.
My talk is a food for thought, so none other could raise the stakes. Make your plate, got no filler, so save your amazing grace. I'm from the jungles. They knew that my mother would raise an eight, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run eating, creeping in Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions of staircases and rooftops, and even in rare cases, mask off, got bare faces for new ops. Trigger the worst when I come up big in the verse. You can hear the traces of Tupac. We deep in the trenches, but so poised. I realize the emptiest demise make the most noise. We dope boys, but move so meticulous. Belichick drawing plays for viciousness. Now you know what the mission is.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Look at Cleveland. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Pistons, 2 games back.
And I think for the Pistons, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. LeVert out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center. And for Cleveland, the forwards are Hunter and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Mobley outside. RJ the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. In your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Garland, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons. And Thompson kicks to LeVert. Cunningham against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the first basket of the game for Detroit.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Garland. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And Allen slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Hunter. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Harris finds Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Garland. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Merrill. LeVert defending. The wide open look here for Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Slow start. 1 of 4 to begin this game.
LeVert the pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. It's not going to go for him.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hunter kicks to Garland. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Now Merrill. No good with the triple.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Now here's LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. Finishing force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's go! Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Take a look at the numbers for Darius Garland.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Harris finds Thompson. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Hunter, the pass to Allen. The defense that time from Duren.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Cunningham. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. No clue how he got that one to fall.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Out to Harris. The three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with it. Scoreless thus far. The fader. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Harris looking it over. Duren with a screen on Mobley. Harris misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen on LeVert. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Garland, that's for 2. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Duren with a screen on Garland to the paint. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, nice vision by Cunningham. Pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade is a really good passer.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Garland dishes to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Locked up there for Allen. It's stolen by Harris. Cunningham against Hunter. Here's Duren. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham's shot is off.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Hunter the pass to Allen. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Cunningham. Now Duren. Here's LeVert. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Cunningham. And that one, good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Achua, he's checked in for Mobley. Lonzo Ball comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Strus is subbed in for Sam Merrill. Here's Garland. Still scoreless. Pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And here is Strus. LeVert defending. Strus passes the ball. Trying to end the drought. Buries it from three-point range.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but to staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back over to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Thompson passes to Duren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland finds Allen. And stolen by Thompson. Takes it inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
So fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Harris. Pass to LeVert. The screen from Thompson. Launches it. And it's Caris LeVert with the 3. LeVert's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And that one is good. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. LeVert kicks to Cunningham. Thompson outside. It's LeVert on the wing. And again, Detroit with the 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pistons leading by 11. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Harris kicks to Thompson. Harris a screen on Ball. And Thompson throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, and you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Larry Nance is checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Achua. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Garland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Sasser, covered by Mobley. Sasser can't hit. Now, here's Strus. Shot to stop the run, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Bogdanovich. Hands out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Inside, here's Mobley. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The Pistons making a change here. Hollins checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Ball finds Bogdanovich. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. That shot off the mark. Milton in the corner. There's the pick. Pass to Holland. Here's Sasser. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Ball feeling it out a bit. Nance outside. And here is Mobley. Strus in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Holland with the rebound. Pistons leading by 13. Now Sasser. Still yet to score. Here's Holland. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now here's Nance. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley outside to the inside. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Here's Sasser, and he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mobley looking it over. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots it up. And the jumper is on the mark.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball, the pass to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. They grab their own miss. 2 points. That one goes. Mobley's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Karis LeVert comes in for Shake Milton. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. Ball against Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Crowder. Free throw off from Ball. Richard, for a guy who's had tons of hype around him, and despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't gone exactly the way Lonzo wanted because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
Mobley is screened. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's Garland. Good D by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Robinson finds Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Right side Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Now here's Allen. Guarded by Robinson. They push it up 4-on-3. LeVert the pass to Thompson. Cunningham right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 6.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Ball, the pass to Strus. Back to Ball. And here is Garland. No good on the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Robinson kicks to Cunningham. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Allen passes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Sweet little floater.
And Ball has put in a lot of work to add that floater to his game.
Pistons leading by 14. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. the Cavaliers. Hunter comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in for Robinson. Thompson against Ball. And Thompson kicks to LeVert. Cunningham outside. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Cunningham's got 12.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Ball against Thompson. Pass to Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Duren finds Cunningham. LeVert in the corner. Pocket 6, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are. Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to LeVert. Now, here's Duren. And they call an illegal screen here. And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had the hottest hand at the free throw line over the last 10 games. Cade Cunningham is second. The 4th spot held by Darius Garland.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, as a defender, you gotta avoid being too active with your hands around these guys. Don't commit any cheap fouls.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Duren with a screen on Hunter. Harris passes to LeVert. And he banks in the layup. LeVert's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Allen dishes to Hunter. And it's Ball in the corner. From deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Harris inside, working on Hunter. Here's LeVert. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Allen, a screen on Cunningham. Merrill, and another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. And here's Garland for 3.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Ball from long range. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson finds Harris. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Into the lineup for Cleveland, Number 33, Precious Achiuwa.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Hunter on the wing. It's blocked. Here's LeVert. That's tipped. Merrill with the ball. He had 25 points last game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Achiuwa in the corner. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. LeVert kicks to Cunningham. Over Hunter. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pistons ahead.
The Pistons.
As they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime. First, let's take a look at the injuries this team has been dealing with.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. With Donovan Mitchell out, they're missing the heart of this team. He plays with such ferocity and effort. It's infectious. Hopefully they can generate the necessary energy without him.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Detroit Pistons.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Making it look so easy. The 6'11" Allen just hops up and finishes it perfectly.
Pass to Duren. It's stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Here's Allen. Defended by Duren. Down low. Here's Harris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 18.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
Hunter kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. A three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
And so here's Cleveland. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. And Mobley throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Cunningham against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Cunningham's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Hunter finds Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Mobley against Harris. Cunningham outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now Merrill hasn't made one yet. Mobley outside. Back to Merrill. His 3-pointers off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Cunningham. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 16.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Mobley, the pass to Merrill. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Harris misses. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Back to Garland. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Hunter with it. Picked up by Harris. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out to Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Pistons leading by 20. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Pass to LeVert. 5 on the clock. Duren sets the screen for LeVert. Off target with his 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit.
For the Pistons, number 55, Duncan Robinson.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Third.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Merrill passes to Hunter. Outside Garland. Misses the 3. Pistons have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Mobley. Hunter against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got 4 assists in the game.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Harris outside. Duren with a screen on Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harris. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. Merrill on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Allen a screen on LeVert. Here's Merrill. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Robinson. Out to Thompson. Pass to Duren. Harris against Mobley. Takes it from 10. Duren the pass to Harris. Mobley with the block.
Hey, whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Sam Merrill. Cavaliers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Ball against LeVert. Over Ball. They get it back. LeVert against Ball. It's good. LeVert's got 14 points.
And continuing to impress and taking on more responsibility. LeVert understanding when he should look to score.
Mobley kicks to Garland. That one falls. 7 points for Darius Garland.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Duren finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Robinson passes to Duren. Knocks it loose. Harris inside the line. Harris missing again.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass the ball. Kicks it out to Garland. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Allen with the screen for Strus. Inside. Allen, that's good. He has 6.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for the Cavaliers. Bogdanovich comes in for Garland. And a different look here for the Pistons. Paul Reed's checked in for Duren. Crowder comes in for Tobias Harris. Cunningham, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Karis LeVert. 1:29 left to play in the third. Pass to Reed. Strus against Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Robinson finds Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Strus. That one, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Robinson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Bogdanovich. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. From the corner. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Nance. Evan Mobley is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Strus in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Sasser for the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Nance in the post, defended by Crowder. There's Ball with the 3. Detroit leading by 17. Here's Robinson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball stolen. Pistons shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Cunningham. Crowder, a screen on Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now Bogdanovich. Strus setting the screen for Bogdanovich. It's tipped. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Sasser can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 19. A 3 ball. Bojan Bogdanovich, and that's good.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Pass to Robinson. Now Reed. It's stolen by Nance. And here they come. Here's Strus. Bogdanovich wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just have to admire that aggressive nature of Bogdanovich. He's just itching to pull the trigger as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now.
It's time for the dance band. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
for Bogdanovich. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duren's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Robinson finds Sasser. Now Duren, covered by Nance. Here's Cunningham. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now, here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Pistons. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Cunningham against Strus. Now, here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. Shoots over Strus. And they'll get another chance. Here's Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Sasser with it. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Ball kicks to Strus. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Takes a shot at the elbow.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to Sasser. And here's Cunningham. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 20.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Out to the wing. There's Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
The first one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. And both free throws good for Mobley.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Harris. Mobley with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Merrill passes to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. And here is Allen, guarded by Harris. Allen's shot is off. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 13-point lead. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Mobley.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And Harris drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Mobley, right side. Allen, left side. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Stolen by Allen. They get a hand on it. Thompson surveying the floor. Cunningham on the wing. Here's the lob for Harris. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Okay, so maybe we know Harris as a shooter, but that doesn't mean he still can't get up.
Garland against Cunningham. Looking to end his cold spell. Garland, no good. Detroit leading by 15. Three-pointer, LeVert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Garland kicks to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Harris. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Allen slamming it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Garland against Cunningham. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer on the way. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland dishes to Hunter. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Pistons, they're shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Fires for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Duren with the screen on Garland. Pass to Duren.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Line for the Pistons. Duren, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Duren. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 13. Here's Merrill. LeVert defending. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. It's in there.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Detroit leading by 11. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your past powerhouse dance team.
They trail by 11. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And they double up Cunningham. And it's off.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Now Mobley. Gets it to go. Down low.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Cunningham. 17-foot shot away. Now Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Cunningham. Ah, the basket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 11-point game. Mobley. And Harris will pull it down.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Cunningham. Here's Durant. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Detroit.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Ausar Thompson.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Now Allen. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be more ball on KFC tall like a tree that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief went Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. It's wild, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is porch till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a bad deal and leave all type of in the phone. Y'all made it say streets, these kids ain't got no structure. Don't leave your in a room with me. I have it eating cherries on my hand like damn who is butter. My so bad I don't even wanna. Yes, I'm talking about and you can't have a back. I love this. For the team, bro, swing, got swing. Just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen if you can't take the heat, I make a soup, put his like him. We don't wanna know no. Don't eat pork chops. Phone out, made his heart drop. Keep her till his phone catch. Life ain't fair. I cannot forget, all the fake live to 100, and all the real gotta get put to rest. I'm finna start blocking these producers, I don't wanna talk, cause that's sweet. You feel a way about what I say, damn, you too, I made this beat. Ain't free till they free all the guys, I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be more ball on KFC tall like a tree that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these on my, cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief went Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. Squad, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is porch till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a deal and leave all type of in the phone. Got caught trying to got left with his out, so can't come back down. If a talk slick, this shit WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get this, but a friend in the background. And the format her business. Somebody tell this it's nap time. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time with you, how the I'm gon' have time for me. Spin is what I'm trying to do. It's a couple I've been dying to see. You say I'm the only you, and I think you lying to me. Hey, D-Thing, they don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to everybody. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm still playing with it, I ain't gotta rap. I can really let the beat talk.
DJ Freddie Boy, this might be the illest producer/rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one. Slat!
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling it?
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Effie? Was it Danny? Is it Marty? Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the club. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members west on the 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that to the morning come. You want for the girls, they don't order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey.
Is it
Stacy?
Is it
Becky?
Is it
Keisha?
Is it
Ashley?
Was it
Danny?
Is it
Party?
Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function?
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your home.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's see the stat sheet here for Chet Holmgren.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Williams, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Suns, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now, here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Lou Dort picks one up.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander up and in on the layup.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Outside O'Neal, back to Booker. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Booker with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Booker, the pass to Green. Misses the layup. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Booker against SGA. Dort outside, 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Green against Dort. Green, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And so he hits both. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker.
Well, a great screen, and then he gets off it, rolls to the rim. Nice job by Mark Williams.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. EA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Booker. Last game out, 36 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen. Here's Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on SGA. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. Booker, the pass to Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's Williams, high post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Outside for Green. Outside Booker. No good. Good defense there from SGA. To the paint. Here's Dort. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, B.A., that really depends on your team and obviously the opponent you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You take a look at the Suns. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, the Thunder, they're in 5th place.
I think for the Suns, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
But how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Now here's Booker, currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. The 3-ball. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Outside Booker. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Williams looking around, takes the 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 5. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Dort a screen on Brooks. Williams from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. 3 on 3. Williams in the post. Booker defending. Williams misses. Pass to Booker. Tries the spin move. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Green from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. To the middle. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suns going with a whole new group out there. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams. The Thunder in second. Fourth, the Suns.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
With the step back. Oh, nice shot by Morris.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
Thunder leading by 3. Wallace with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Morris passes to Dunn. Stolen by Wiggins. Down low. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Thunder, Sorber taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 4. Inside, Dunn dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Sorber. Pass to Wallace. Five to shoot. There's a screen by Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And stolen by Caruso. 1:56 left to play in the first. Wallace outside. He takes it in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Goodwin. No good on the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Here's Morris following the three by Oklahoma City. Richards with a screen. Pass to Goodwin. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Wiggins, defended by Dunn. And is blocked. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Down low. Wiggins, left side. Back to Caruso. There's the three. That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Morris. Goodwin passes to Dunn. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Dunn's got his second basket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Morris. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Dunn, the pass to Morris. Here's Goodwin, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. On the take, count that bucket. Caruso's got 5 points.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
Now here's Green, watched by Wallace. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Morris against Wiggins.
Phoenix foul. Goodwin.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Number 34. Kenrich Williams.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, Alex Caruso, what a pretty look right there. So unselfish.
Goodwin passes to Green. And here's Richards. Williams defending. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Green, covered by Joe. Let's go with a 3. And it's Green missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Green, the pass to Goodwin. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Right wing. Outside, Green. Here's the floater. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Wiggins passes to Caruso. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Now here's Green, covered by Joe. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Caruso. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Suns trail by 15. And here's Morris. Now Green. He's coming off a 19-point game against Sacramento.
And the way he passed the basketball was also a major factor. He created a ton of opportunities for his teammates, guys.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Caruso outside. Wiggins passes to Wallace. There's a screen by Wiggins. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Richards. Green for 3. Shot clock at 5. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Wallace outside. Takes a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Almost an entirely new group here. Williams is checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks checked in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for Morris. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Wallace. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Here's O'Neal. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Williams, a screen on Williams. And Williams punches it home.
If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or two, folks.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Green finds Booker. Outside, Williams. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Dort. Back to Williams. Holmgren with the block.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso's checked in. Good on the second one. Suns trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Williams. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Now here's O'Neal. Williams with the screen. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Thunder leading by 22. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brooks against Dort. Pass to O'Neal. Williams in the post. He has 6.
This guy, one of the best lob threats in the league. Mark Williams, a very springy 7-footer.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mark Williams, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And the Suns making a change here. Butler's checked in. And Williams drops them both. So it's Oklahoma City now. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Holmgren to the middle. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Williams a screen on SGA. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot. Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gillespie's checked in for Butler. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder leading by 20. SGA surveying the D. Holmgren right side. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williams a screen on SGA. To the inside. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is Mark Williams' comfort zone. Foul line and down. Excellent job capitalizing.
Here's SGA. Pass to Dort. Caruso up top. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Williams a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. Tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
Williams a screen on Dort. To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Outside, SGA. Holmgren right side. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Dort against Booker. Williams, a screen on Dort. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the night. Williams with the screen. Dort for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, get ready for some high Arena Entertainment.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jed.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Suns.
Their shot selection has been B-A-D. That's why nothing is falling. Go inside. Get some high percentage looks. Jeez, all these three-pointers, Kenny. It's all your fault.
Oh, bad. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you, Ernie Shaq. Listen, the guys aren't posting up. They're not driving. Just get to the rim sometime.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thunder leading by 18. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Brooks. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams with the screen. Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Mark Williams really imposing his will right now. He has given this defense all kinds of issues.
Williams a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Williams misses.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Here's Green. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Booker from 7. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Holmgren's got 12 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Green. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. And here's Dort. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now O'Neal. Outside, Williams. Brooks outside. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Up top, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pulls up, high post. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, Jalen Williams.
These two are a problem for opposing offenses. Quick, active hands. They pounce on your mistakes.
And Williams, no good on that one. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Tries it from the block. Here's Holmgren. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Brooks against Williams. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Williams is screen on Dort. Green for three. They get it again. Holmgren against Williams. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. From deep, Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 18. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For three, O'Neal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's good. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Dunn comes in for O'Neal, and Goodwin is subbed in for Brooks. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's an 18-point lead. SGA against Booker. 5 on the clock. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Goodwin passes to Dunn. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. From downtown. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. Out to the right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Green in the post. Watched by Wallace. They get it back. Richards. And he banks in the layup. Richards has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Suns trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Shoots over SGA. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Nick Richards, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Morris, he's checked in for Phoenix. Then for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams. And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Here's Wallace. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Now here's Caruso. He's closely guarded. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Wallace misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 19. Here's Morris. Offensive board. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Richards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Phoenix is shooting just 36% in the third. Now here's Booker. Watched by Wallace. And he's going for the oop here. On the wing, Wallace. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. And that one's good. Wallace has got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Morris against SGA. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Who's watching here?
Morris against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Wiggins. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. Morris on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Inside, Iguodaro. The kick out to Morris. And stolen by Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
The first free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And Williams drops them both.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Monte Morris.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins. One shot.
And Wiggins no good on that one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Green, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
And Wallace, here we go. Williams passes to Caruso. There's the screen by Wiggins. Joe on the wing, outside, Williams. And the 3 off target.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Caruso, the pass to Joe. Now here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Listen, Jalen Williams does not mind a little contact on the offensive end.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
We've always said Jalen Williams seems to play bigger than his size. That 7'2" wingspan and the instincts he brings makes him an exceptional wing defender.
Booker, he's checked in for Iguodala. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. SGA's checked in, and Williams drops them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Spins. Morris on the wing. Richards with a screen. Morris passes to Richards. That one goes. Count it.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morris. And SGA gets it to go.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Morris passes to Booker. Caruso against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Williams passes to SGA. Puts it up from 17. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
On the wing, Green. Watched by Wallace. Terrific work from Green inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. From 11 feet away. Booker with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 15. Green, the pass to Morris. To the paint. Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Morris. SGA can't get it to go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Booker. Now Green. Oh, sweet move. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Wiggins looking around. There's a screen. SGA passes to Wallace. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Booker. Morris on the wing. For 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City leading by 13.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
14th foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks comes in for Morris. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Get there, get there.
SGA against Booker. Puts up a deep three. And the Suns miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Williams from long range nails it from three. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. Here's the three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Williams punches it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
SGA passes to Dort. Holmgren outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Over Williams. And it's Holmgren missing. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Green off the drive. Count it. Good. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. Dort, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Dort. Fires for three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Green. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big-money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
At the line for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
You really have to appreciate what they've done at the free throw line in this half.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. now to present our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Suns trail by 21. It's Booker on the wing. SGA covering. Outside for Green. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Brooks finds Booker. Shoots over SGA.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Dort outside. From deep, SGA. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dort against Green. Over Dort. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Oklahoma City leading by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Now here's Williams. Pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Williams. Outside Booker. To stop the drought. Can't hit that one. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. And for Sacramento, Funk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
There's the touch. That's what DeRozan can do to you.
Sabonis with the steal. Monk with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Giannis. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's DeRozan. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. No good there.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Coffey. Trent outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Not a bad option to have with seconds on the shot clock. Just get it to Giannis and he'll figure it out.
Pass to DeRozan from outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done, but at the end of the day, a win's a win.
The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Monk outside. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 14 points per game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Pass to Monk. From downtown, it's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And that one misses.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
Bucks leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Trent following the miss by DeRozan. Giannis passes to Turner. Trent outside, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 5th in scoring. And he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. Up top, Monk. Defended by Trent. Outside DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Turner against Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
The Kings trail by 9. Shooter kicks to Monk. DeRozan surveying the D. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. To the paint, 6 to shoot. And up the court come the Bucks. On the break, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Monk. Nothing on the board. Eubanks with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. Back to Eubanks. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 11. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
The Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Sabonis' shot is off. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 20-6 run, and it's in there. Giannis has got 14 points for the game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. A floater. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, look, DeRozan, for his size, an excellent ball handler, able to create his own look.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 14. Trent. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 8 points for Gary Trent Jr.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Monk outside. Sabonis' screen on Trent. On its way from Monk for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Trent outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's coming off a 19-point game against Phoenix.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
Now, here's Trent, following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Giannis. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside DeRozan. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Schroeder. Sacramento moving it around. Trent against Monk. To end the cold streak. Good on the shot.
For those pure scoring guards like Monk, the mid-range is a big shot to have in your bag. It opens up other parts of the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Your seats for your Sacramento Kings retreat. Get up. Your seats for your Sacramento Kings retreat.
Sharch is checked in for Sabonis. Johnson comes in for Eubanks. Ellis is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Prince comes in for Amir Coffey. Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Now here's Anthony. And he also played really well on that win against the Hornets. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three from Anthony. The rebound by Johnson.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Down low. Pass to Carter. Sharch with the screen for Carter. Over Anthony. And it's Carter missing. Milwaukee leading by 19. Anthony, the pass to Prince. Now Porter. And here's Giannis. Covered by Johnson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. High post shot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Sharch. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Cole Anthony is out there with Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Monk, the pass to Johnson. Here's Carter. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Anthony against Monk. Porter with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bucks. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, Anthony is going to see those gaps and exploit them. He's got good vision.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Johnson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Charge, just screen on Anthony. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Ellis. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sharge dishes to Monk. Screen by Sharge. It's up a three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Porter. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Ellis outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Carter with a screen on Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
That one misses for Johnson. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Timeout called by the Kings.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Bucks. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at the Bucks. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got 8.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Cole Anthony. Right side, DeRozan. Johnson outside. Trent against DeRozan. Over Trent. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Now, here's Johnson. Charge, just screen on Anthony. Pass to Schroeder. Picked off in midair. And here they go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Saric.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Coffey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Trent. And Anthony's got the ball here for Milwaukee. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, DeRozan is an intelligent playmaker, opening up the floor for his team with the pick and roll.
Giannis passes to Coffey. And here's Trent. Anthony sets the pick for Trent. Back to Anthony. Giannis inside. Sabonis is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
That free throw, no good. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. And he's good on the second. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Schroeder from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Now Giannis. He's got 21. Now here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Rollins the pass to Turner. Offline with his 3. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
And it's Ellis finishing it off.
And for Ellis, that's how you keep the defense honest. Make them respect your ability to drive.
Trent passes to Coffey. Here's Rollins. They set the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
No good on the free throw.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Some changes for Sacramento. Eubanks comes in for James Johnson. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. And he sinks the second.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Now here's Schroeder. 11 points for him in that last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Trent with the wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Trent's got 14 points.
Well, when you have Trent Jr. on your team, you want him taking threes. That's why he's out there.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Knocked away. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Eubanks. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Count that bucket. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Here's the screen. Coffey passes to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
No good on that one.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And the second free throw, good. Milwaukee has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, you love how selfless Sabonis is. The team's success always comes first for him.
And here's Giannis. He's got 22. Over Eubanks. Sacramento grabs the miss. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. So close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's Rollins. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. It's stolen by Schroeder. Lays it in off the breakaway. Schroeder's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 8 now on the night. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Sabonis against Turner. 11 feet away. Sabonis, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Monk against Rollins. Trent outside. And it's off from three-point range. Monk outside. Here's Eubanks. Sabonis high post. Giannis is there. 4 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. And then Monk with the dunk.
Well, Monk won't waste those opportunities. Electric in the open court.
Pass to Coffee. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trent gets the bucket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Turner covering from 13. Sabonis, no good. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And he gets the bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Left side, DeRozan. Looking to get it going. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Trent gets the bucket.
You know, Gary Trent Jr. is having himself a night. The basket looks huge to him. He's lighting up the scoreboard.
DeRozan finds Eubanks. Now here's Schroeder. Screen by Sabonis. And it's Schroeder missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Rollins against Monk. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Over Eubanks. Antetokounmpo, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
With Samart, they get it again.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And now the Kings, fast break. Here's Monk. Crops in the layup for 2. Monk's got 6 points.
When the defense comes at you, it's on you to adjust. And Monk beautifully does just that.
Rollins the pass to Coffee. And again, the Bucks miss. Kings have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Sabonis' screen on Trent. Here's Monk. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And yes, it's good. Trent's got 7 points for the quarter.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Monk, the pass to Schroeder. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Here's Giannis. 24 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 26 points.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Eubanks. And the rejection by Giannis. Sabonis' screen on Rollins. The kick out to Sabonis. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 8.
Well, that mid-range shot is so important for Sabonis. Keeps the defense honest, forces them to leave the paint.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ellis is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Prince comes in for Amir Coffey. Kevin Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Monk finds Ellis. Back to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Porter. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And it's DeRozan missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break to the paint. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Sabonis. The Kings' shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Monk. Now DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Eubanks off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Back to Monk. They need this. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. The Kings shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Sabonis inside. Giannis is there.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. Prince finds Antetokounmpo, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on DeRozan.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Free throw good. Giannis. Here is Carter. Still without a basket. Pass to Monk. Saric against Giannis. And then Porter with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Prince outside. Giannis a screen on Cook. And Giannis throws it down.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Carter with it. Now Green defending. Monk looking around. 5 to shoot. Here's Saric. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Prince finds Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Carter with the bounce pass. 1 for 3. The shot, no good. And taken away by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Saric. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Anthony, no one around. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Green is out there with Sharp. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Anthony against Ellis. Anthony kicks to Green. Fires the 3. Anthony can't.